Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back! Son, wait! No, closer! You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
It's already caught to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down! Easy.
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. Wait! Both of us are being pursued. If we stick together, we may stand a better chance. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now! An opening! An opening! An opening!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Lord!
I said that I would get you out. Why not?
We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down! Let's get serious!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade.
An opening!
We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold strong! Take that! has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally. There we are. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their command.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Do not think your
has been
disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Ho! Able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
and sweet peaches. You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
Hmm? What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here.
Oh,
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's, well, that could buy dozens.
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it an advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. And by the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! I can see right through you! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Zhang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought, but it'll take more than that to beat me. And open it. And act. So weak, so weak. Get it. and open it. Bear witness to my power.
Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
Table's turned. All right. I'm gonna hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down. So weak.
Get it. Time to act. Now. Now.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
Now.
All my might.
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever. Now.
Yes. He fought with his full strength. Aim quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Looking rough. Now. We've made an interesting new acquaintance. Now.
Hey, this.
Now. Now.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
Now.
Open it.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! We shall stop you here! Here they come.
I will break
Are you ready?
I will break it up!
Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Damn it! Now to gain momentum.
Break through their ranks from behind. Start the advance.
A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Don't lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
The enemy officer
Don't let them get away!
has been defeated.
We have to get back what they stole!
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. Let's march!
An opening. They're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Start the advance.
An opening. An opening.
This is it.
An opening.
Has been defeated.
I can see right through you. Get this here.
An opening. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain.
An opening.
Please. The enemy officer has been defeated. Scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
That was quite impressive.
The enemy officer
You lot
has
really
been
saved
defeated.
us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Onward!
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward! All my might. I'm raring to go.
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking people in their homes saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear. I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
The victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going! How about this? How about this?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye.
Been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. An opening. An open. An opening. An opening. An opening. An opening. Take this. An opening. Let's end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
No, of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality.
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yangzhao. You wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the...
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Chuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei? I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed. And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. And thus, they shall be punished by the law.
Prepare to pay! I am Gao Shang, Shang Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it!
The enemy officer
There are more of
has
them
been
than I
defeated.
expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
We will fight with you.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
An opening.
We surrender!
This territory
Have mercy!
is ours.
We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
An opening. An opening. Looking rough.
What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them.
An opening.
Just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
An opening!
Huh? This fog.
An opening!
What is this?
An opening!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
Seems we've been spotted. In that case, we'll just have to shift to an all-out assault.
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
I've been waiting for this.
The moon has appeared before us once again. You must have broken their spell.
An opening!
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get over, you hear?
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
An opening.
Bear witness. Die! All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This city can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
An opening. An opening. An opening.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. Then I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? Let's go. I'm counting on you.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Got this.
An opening. An opening.
Are we not rid of this spell yet?
Come on, let's be done with this already.
An opening!
This is it!
Let's get serious.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
An opening!
Let's get serious.
An opening!
Let's go.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Get ready to be brought down.
Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening!
This territory is ours. No choice but to retreat.
I entrust the next steps to you.
That energy. A wind is coming. Behold.
The enemy? What is going on here?
Looking rough. The fog is being dispersed. Is this a sign that I should face the enemy in battle?
Yellow turbans, form up and move out! Start the advance! An opening!
Looking rough.
There we go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening! An opening! An opening! Take this! Time to act!
Looking rough.
All my might!
The volunteer force has done it. It really saved us. Now, it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance! All my might!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yue. If we don't take down Shangbao, then it will all have been for naught.
Use heart and lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I won't give up.
Not while I still draw breath.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
We're going to destroy it. Walk it the ship.
An officer? You must be kidding! Take this!
The enemy officer, safe for now, has been defeated. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
Take this.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll give him another victory in the name of my brother.
Looking rough.
All my might. My steel!
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your defeat from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. We Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment. Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, will be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
I heard that Zhang Jiao wields some kind of strange magic.
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that. Hey!
You ready for the battle?
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish up...
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the lab.
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Stay sharp.
Advance. The enemy won't know what hit them.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Ready the ram. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
Die!
What's next? Time to act. Time to attack.
Superb fighter.
The enemy
An important
officer
quality
has
is what
been
to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Time to act. With all my might.
Quite the odds. Can't let them win!
All my might. Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. With all my might. See it all. I've been waiting for this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Your
The enemy officer
has
been defeated. All my might.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We must push them back! We march at once!
Stay sharp.
Now! I have slain the enemy officer! Coming at you! Good eye!
The enemy
walls
officer
is clear.
has been defeated.
Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
What's next? Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't soon forget this!
Time to attack.
Where's their spirit?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, storm the castle!
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
I'm making my way up. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
You've done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
What is this fog? Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Looking rough.
I'll take you all out.
How about this?
Take that. What's in this?
Looking rough.
Why still?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Hey, you know how to counter this spell, right?
Guardian of peace. Sorcery always leaves a trace behind. You must follow it.
Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. Whoa.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Why still?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Will someone please notice me?
I need help! Oh, excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Looking rough. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily. Take the...
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
You can't! How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was the enemy officer has been defeated. Their true desire is not some new era. It's simply enough food to survive.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down. All my might.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G Province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji? my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the lab.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zhang Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? I'm sorry for interrupting your time here like this. As an apology, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Of course you'd remember Lord Chengpu and Huang Gai over me. Everyone does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory.
But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once!
You a volunteer? I welcome the help. but I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring justice to the land, so that we may have peace once more.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. I have to turn this around somehow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. We have captured the central area. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Think the Yellow
has been
Turban's
defeated.
leader commanded such a paltry force. Let's go. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself. We march at once.
I've been waiting for this. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
I won't forget this. Words cannot describe your ability. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. This cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
Damn! Can't even withdraw. How can this be?
The enemy officer
We cannot
has
hold
been
out
defeated.
any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo. I've been waiting for this.
Dong Zhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. Beasts, pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins. All my might.
Slain the enemy officer!
Now, how will the battle unfold?
The enemy
I
officer
can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Let's go.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
looking rough.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
Taken our homes. Cannot let Dong Zhuo, the marauder, get
The
away!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Looking rough.
I have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
All my might.
With your strength, we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Jong-Sar, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
So
Dongchuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is
The
bring
enemy
down
officer
those who oppress
has
us.
been defeated.
Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
Confessed it. Hold your
The
heads
enemy
high.
officer has been defeated.
I'm marked with pride.
We do not simply cry when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
An unfortunate situation. How to change this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. None among our ranks can match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
No choice but to retreat.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
This isn't over.
Let's go.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? Looking rough.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
Wow, now that was some terrific fighting.
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I
Now
am
this
fairly
is a
strong.
problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Okay, this area belongs to us now.
All right, that's it. The real battle is just begun.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. Rough.
Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me!
Excellent. Take this. You did well. The enemy officer.
You may have skill, but you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Let us join with Dong Zhuo's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
We are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them! All my might. What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
Warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Wow! That is a hole! This is going to be fun!
Do not fear. We are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
So, it was you, Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
I hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose there's too much to wish for.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Story. Walk it with Shao. You saw my predicament, did you? Not my thanks.
This isn't over. Let's go. You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
To your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
shall withdraw for now.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant.
I've been waiting. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for the Three Kingdoms. It's not over yet.
My race is run for now.
All my might. All my might.
Officer has been defeated.
The enemy is
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
I can't do this anymore! No. We have not lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
I've slain the enemy officer!
I am losing. Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? For Zhangjiao, all my might, escape while we hold them off. You cannot perish here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
We are not done yet.
You lost Zhangjiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Zhang Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
I
hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So...
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. The guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I am right, and therefore I will not lose. I cannot. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle, guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then. Let's begin.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we are all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for.
The enemy officer.
It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the enemy officer.
We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans!
Must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring the government forces to their knees!
It was an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
It would be unwise to split the troops. The militia forces take care of that. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Leave them to us!
The enemy officer
What
has been
excellent work by
defeated.
the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
Look in the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
All my might! What? All my might! More enemies? What should we do? Hear the tiger of Shandong! Halt there! I, Sultan, shan't allow you to go any further! Advance, now!
I've seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the Yellow Turbans.
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
We're in great shape now.
This is getting fun! I've been waiting for this.
defeated.
Interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
The enemy officer
Militia forces
has been
are
defeated.
struggling. Perhaps I ought to return the favor from earlier.
Time to advance.
Look to the heavens.
Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within.
Let's end it. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Children
has been defeated.
Parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
This is it!
You have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all
The enemy
haste.
officer has been defeated.
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march! I had hoped for more resistance than that.
They've all been killed? Damn it. I will have to enter the fray myself then.
Get advancing!
Time to act.
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The Yellow Turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
Looking rough. Time to act.
You did well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're even now, so I shall head back. I expect you'll continue fighting with everything you have.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
Stay sharp.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Sure, you didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Cover some ground! Prepare for pain!
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on.
The enemy officer
They will be little more
has been
than a
defeated.
nuisance.
Defeat.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able
The
to
enemy
control
officer
them for long.
has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not working out.
Let's go.
Is my training not enough?
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
No mercy for those
swine. Prepare to attack.
Superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
All my might! That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Changliang.
All my might! I've been waiting for this.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help him achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Let's go. We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. We will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Oh. It seems it started.
Let's go. Yes! We're nearing the end. Keep pushing.
Now, we wipe out the Yellow Turbans for good.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
It looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
I will break you. On my left. I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. Waiting for this. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I cannot afford to fall here.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Take this!
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
We can't attack him if we can't can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up!
All my might.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
I've been waiting for this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Good. The battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
Judge the situation poorly.
Lose heart, lose fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's end it.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Looking rough. Prepare for pain.
That's how you come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You trying to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Superb fighting. An important quality.
The enemy officer
to gain the trust
has
of
been
all.
defeated.
Why do these fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us? Well done, everyone. The Yellow Turbans are almost...
Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
Looking rough.
Zhang, we have come to assist you!
Lord Zhang, we will join the fight too!
So many troops. We can't let them go. We must take care of them while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are a guardian of peace.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right.
Take this.
Behold my true power. Take this. My fault.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take that. Time to act.
I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
Take this. Looking rough.
Take this. I'm struggling out here. This is a guardian of peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilliwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Gotcha!
I can't fight against it! So, I am no match for you.
Looking rough.
Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I can't die in a place like this.
Manage the situation poorly.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Excellent. Now, go forward and show me what you can do.
This is not working out. Our training ain't enough.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Prepare for excellent timing!
You mind lending me a hand?
I cannot afford to fall here.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
You're finally here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You wrongfully invoked Heaven's will to commit injustices. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism. Zhang Jiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Deals alone with food on the table.
Take this!
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Figured I was in trouble, huh? This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Jiao remained.
Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Stop me. As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace!
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Use hard. Use the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Stay sharp. Rough.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Our answer here. How? Where did I hear?
Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. The question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to... But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in Ji. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome, we are going to have... It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Let's go.
First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal lieutenant. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something.
Is ours.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
This territory is ours.
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Take this! This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chun's position!
Bastards are running again.
After
This
catch
territory
them
And bring the life out of them!
Let's go. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. barging into things. Dangerous, you know? How's this?
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Shirrako. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uwan elite.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun's son up on that mountain.
Begin advancing!
Who were careless? We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer
seems
has
to
been
have made
defeated.
the next move. Still, guarding the base should remain our priority.
Gong Sun will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Rough. Just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow
The enemy
enemy
officer
to do as they please.
has been defeated.
We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
I won't give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun's son will fall by my hand. Take this.
The enemy
We march
officer
at once.
has been defeated.
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has
I
been
hate to
defeated.
admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I've been waiting for this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Looking rough.
You shall perish.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
This is where my
has been defeated.
ends. And here I hope to build a future.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The performance.
The enemy
Calling
officer
on your skills
has
time
been
after
defeated.
time.
Let's go.
This appears to be a spot.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
You've come to assist us. Have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
All my might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. All my might. Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take that. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this.
All my might. We fight.
Rough.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march. Curses. In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
will be the next to cause such death and destruction.
It's nothing but battles and
Well. Here you are.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have...
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the hard. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Time to act. What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed, not without you.
Sir! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
John shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. You bastard left those Han dogs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had. Let's give it to Lord Dongjuo.
Did we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There, we are now equal. Right then, let's go pay them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough.
What's wrong?
The enemy officer
My rampage has only just begun.
Looking rough. Let's go. We'll fall at this rate. Where are they? Have our reinforcements still not come? The general's head is ours for the taking. Keep your spirits high.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Let's go.
What the? They've taken our rear. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn that dog!
The enemy officer
Used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Should we make a stop here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Wow, now that was some terrific fight. No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment. Show them your rage! We must attack now! Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hard dogs! All units, charge!
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
And open. Now. Looking rough.
I'm slaying the enemy officer.
Looking rough.
Are you kidding me?
And open.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you. Let's go. We fight.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Qiang tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... Nah. This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. I heard the new governor's daughters.
They say the Sun family are descended to...
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They don't seem to have trust in each other.
it's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once!
Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. By the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. Now, I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march! Here! Use the opportunity. Now.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Better with here. An opening. An opening. An opening.
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
An opening. Your skills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Maybe we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated. The enemy officer
Time for us
has
to
been
push on the
defeated.
front line! Take this! Take this!
This area should work nicely.
All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect time. Now hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Bear witness to my power. 2G, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Now.
Is out. The enemy officer
I shall go.
has been defeated.
Forward march! Let's go.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Take this with all my might.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. Well done. I couldn't
The
do
enemy
it by
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
Take this. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As forbade to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, am more than up for the task.
Forward march! And open it!
The enemy
Governor
officer
Sun Jian of
has been
Changsha
defeated.
have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
Come on, you
has
lot.
been defeated.
We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down! Start the advance!
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Sun Jian has fled. After him, men! Slay the devil and earn us some prestige!
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
Let's go.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take them down!
What, an ambush? I thought you were the ones laying the traps.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, take them apart! Take that!
A perfectly good plan up in smoke. Face the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
All right, let's go.
An opening! Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no the enemy officer losing so easily. Has been defeated. Let's go. Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march! Enemy officers, like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You're glistening with valor. I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
I won't hand over Tung Sha to the likes of you! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel the tiger of Shandong! You'll keep me amused, I
I have taken this area for my own.
You must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Looking rough.
rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
It's nothing but battles.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such...
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are,
The attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
I see you. Take this. All my might. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. Take this. Let's see it.
Very well. Accept my praise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How was I supposed to know the Grand General Pershing would be here? Grab what you can and run! Start the advance!
Fancy title of Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance! Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Survive without someone. Help! Let's go. Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
We cannot
Leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Vile bandits! It is high time someone of rank taught you your way!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this. Looking rough.
Amazing.
You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this! Looking rough.
There we go. I may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this.
There we go. Bear with me, my power. An opening. An opening. There we go. I've been waiting for this. Concentrate. With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been
Thanks
defeated.
to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Take this. End this here. Concentrate. I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army.
The enemy
forward.
officer has been
We
defeated.
march at once. Take this.
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Government scum. Out of our way. So many of them. I might need some reinforcement.
Take this. Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been
We march
defeated.
at once. Keep break.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Take this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation. There's no use fighting here. Fall back.
Take this! Bear witness in my power.
There we go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance.
Let's go. How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable. And now's the time for our attack.
Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
With all my might. Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
The resistance is futile. Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
Gotta be quicker. I've been waiting. You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. Got you. I must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Think again. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. Amazing.
The enemy officer
Swift and deadly
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Predictable. This appears to be as far as we go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take it! It's not over yet. Take this!
sufficient for a comeback.
All my might! All my might!
Payback for ya! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this! All my might! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my
How much I wait? You'll give me a
All my might!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might!
Take this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Take this!
Bear with me!
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. You sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out for much longer.
There we go!
Nice try! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send here! There we go! All my might!
resistance is futile.
I see you. Looking rough. This appears to be as far as we go. It's not over yet. Whoa. Looking rough. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Time to end this situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's ride this wave to victory! Alright, time to call it quits! Hurry up and retreat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here! I'm making my way up! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Too complacent! Allowed them to get the upper hand!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father!
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Well...
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhangjiao. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Whoa now, hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Take the
All my might!
pitiful situation. Damn, let's go tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I'm counting on you to guide the way.
There we go.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too bad. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Let's go.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, They must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
There we go! Take this! Head in!
Your journey ends here.
There we go!
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Time to act. Looking rough. Take this! Take this! Medic! Take this!
Astonishing! The enemy officer. A new era has been defeated.
Let's go! Time to act. Take this! Rough. Take this! Looking rough.
Let's try this.
Take this! Looking rough.
Let's try this.
Nice try! Time to act. Done for.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Get this here! Take this with all my might!
Can't believe this. Well,
The enemy
all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
Let's go!
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Loose. Take this. Time to...
Archers on the cliffs? Impressively meticulous of them.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go.
has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Very nice! You took the bait like greedy carp! Time to pay you back for before!
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, then take them for all they've got.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
All my might.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate...
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits! No one said the government forces were coming! Over this!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are. Is that you? The Union here must be destiny. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed. We all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the Tanner?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty. This way!
The Emperor. Let's go. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
Castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord your own brother. Better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Let's go.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was too slow.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Let's go.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
So, we've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans. How disappointing.
How did you get in here? We'll allow you to take any treasure. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Let's march! The treasure!
Let's go.
Let's give it to them!
You have amazing talent. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let it go to waste.
No. How could this? Take it.
This is supposed to die.
Take this.
Archers, shoot! Don't let
The
them
enemy
get any
officer
closer!
has been defeated.
Take this! Curse you!
Let's go.
Let's try this.
Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
I cannot fall here.
You're gone!
Looking rough.
I am honored to witness such valor.
Another victim has
Truly
fallen
worthy of
before
your
me.
reputation.
Try again.
Quicker!
Let's go then. Up to this.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I know that face. He is Zhao Zhong, one of the 10 attendants.
I'll leave it to you. Another victim has fallen before me.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wanyun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dongzhuo?
Yes.
Dongzhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongzhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
We're protected by the Han court here, but...
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play, from the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. Diao Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you. But keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please... We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But... you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord Hajin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Have already reached the west wing and guarded. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
There we go! We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Been defeated.
must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me. I am ready.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Gotta be quicker than that.
Thinking, charging right at them.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't deny your skill. I have no choice.
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Let's end this. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Prepare for pain. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself. We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Now! There we go! Hunter down! Now! Now! I've been waiting for this. Now! Oh my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on then. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
officer has been defeated.
We must try again later.
All my might. Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
No choice but to hold firm. Believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Blue's power. They must work together.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Got you. Bear witness to my power.
Not bad. But it all ends now.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I'll draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords! Behind us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's cover some ground!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
And open.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang,
Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wangquang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhangyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turban.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch.
Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here! No.
No.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
It's here! Time to act. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Must be some sort of joke. A minor official like
The enemy officer
advance before a member of the UN family.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Onward! We must push on. Destroy the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as expected. Let's go. Now we can get behind them.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
To the rear guard of Wen Shu's forces.
The enemy officer
hasn't anyone
has
come?
been defeated.
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. We speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory.
Follow them! Start the advance!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
How's this?
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Too strong.
All my might!
The enemy officer
Is that
has
all
been
you have
defeated.
to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Impossible. It can't be human.
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer appears to be has been defeated.
Let's go. You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We managed to pull through. But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
Oh my God!
Pushing hard.
We can't let it end like this!
Must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yue, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
No choice but to retreat. It appears that resistance is futile.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my might! Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers alone are not enough.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you. I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We follow your commands. Give us your orders.
Gotta be quicker.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
fight without
has been
complaint.
defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today. You'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! All my might!
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Let us overcome this enemy.
All my might!
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Here we go.
The enemy officer
Keep your
has
guard
been defeated.
This is bad. Times like this are exactly when you keep your cool.
Looking rough.
Take this.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Looking rough.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Let's go. Forward!
Reporting! Dongzhou's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our cattle blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
It will be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the
enemy officer.
We must
has
take
been
control of
defeated.
the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Very well. And now's the time for our attack.
Wait. We need to assess the situation. We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies! I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty
The enemy officer
strong?
has been defeated.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Taste pain! Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Tear you to pieces. Smash me. Merrick is let's end this. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try again later. Something else. Take pride, or you have failed the great Shirrako.
Chop, chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
My word, someone defeated Shirrako. Such valor deserves high
The enemy
praise
officer
indeed.
has been defeated.
defeated. With their guards down. Time for Zheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Claim another victory in the name of our brother! Take this!
Charging in with their guards down. Time for Zheng Fei of Yin to make
The
an
enemy officer
appearance.
has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Raring to go.
I am Guan Yu, the Ubei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The fight is truly remarkable.
Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run! Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shirrako Gate.
The enemy officer undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Take this! What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept!
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! Let's go!
This appears to be as far as we go. The time is right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome. Looking rough.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade. Bring him down.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Now! All my might! Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Now, I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Let's go!
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Now, the sun's here! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go! Go!
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Another one falls behind me.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Let's go.
Looking rough. See you. Bear witness to my power. Now, with all my might. Now, looking rough.
Can't win if we don't attack. We must prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer watching you
has been defeated.
Ha! You like me to stick it to them, and for me to let loose!
Now, so we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Oh, keep pressuring them.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Do not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Time is right. Go.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround and send him to hell.
Incredible! Simply incredible! We must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat. Concentration.
how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
Got you! Concentrate. I cannot believe one man could do all this. Demon. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot. You shall pay with your lives.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long. It's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. Let's go. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
Curse that Louis Boo. He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now. Now, all my might.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei.
Thank you.
Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring.
Thank you. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can do it.
With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength welling up from deep
Within! Take this. You won't soon forget this.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
all my might.
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Progress at last. Now, to gain the advantage.
Take this!
Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop! There we go! I see you. Concentration. Oh my God. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold it back for now.
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
this to us. We will hold them off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. You defeat Dongzhuo. Put an end to this carnage. Finished. Bring them down. No retreat!
It seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Looking rough.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
Do it.
All my might.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, let's go. Believe in them and endure.
I'll take care of this. Take this. Let's go. Take this.
Has been defeated.
I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Let's go. Go.
Bear witness to our power. I've been waiting for this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Gotcha.
Bear witness. Concentrate. All my might. Time to act. All my might.
We finish this before anyone else barges in.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let us now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
All my might.
There we go, right? Who's next in line? The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Aren't we just a bit too strong here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I know how to get the job done.
Bear witness to my power. Prepare for pain. Die!
I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Let's go.
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I can't believe it's you. A twist of fate.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Get going. Everyone! On me!
I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
from this.
Got you!
Looking rough.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it! Let's cover some ground!
Now!
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
We'll make our move. Get ready! Thank you! You really helped me!
The enemy officer
Through my
has been
army?
defeated.
How cruel. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky. Take to bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Let's go. Take this.
I can hardly believe you cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You fool!
Another victim has fallen before me!
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And do you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why, even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes, I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, Tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Ah, is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true.
I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
After all the work I put in... I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame. They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Ah. Aye.
I'd say so.
Time
time for Changfei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. Our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Now, looking rough. Now, all my might! Looking rough. Time to act. All right!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to attack. Bear witness to my power. You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. I shall lend you a hand. Looking rough.
Never mind. You have my thanks.
With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Performance. Sure will be calling on your
officer
skills time after
has
time.
been defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Lord Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. But I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. Here's a spot at our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Come a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
The enemy
Pushing on
officer
the east and west flanks.
has been defeated.
If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
We can get across this ford. We might be ambush their camp.
Time to go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet, I hope.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We must hold the
has been
front.
defeated.
Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance. We fight.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
This territory is ours.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
My. You dare challenge my army with such a paltry force. Very well, then.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me.
Face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer will stand and has been defeated.
Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Officer, surely you jest. How about this?
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
officer has been defeated. Keep up the pace.
Very well. I, when Shirrako, shall face you. That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Slain the enemy officer!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And
there is reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to...
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. And we haven't heard from him since.
Mibu is every soldier's nightmare.
I spent everything I had on making...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Let's go. We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongjong.
Let's go.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
The enemy officer
Someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
come to repay
has been defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Now, take this!
With all my might.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Now, astonishing. The enemy officer into a new era has been defeated. Let's go. Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Can't believe this.
The one who
enemy
escaped
officer
seems to have brought reinforcements.
What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance! All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them! Trying to force their way in. We must stop them! Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot! We won't be able to hold them back! Take this! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're in danger here. It won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
All my might!
All right! The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
All my might!
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
There we go!
Such great strength. Going back now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! Let's go! We march at once! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Situation.
The enemy officer
The ladders
has been
are up.
defeated.
Right here! Get in through here! Let's go!
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
We're in! Now! Fire the gate! Let our comrades through! We march at once!
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kangzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt.
The enemy officer, of course, has been defeated. Go.
Take this!
We'll take care of the rest of them.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been
Undying
defeated.
gratitude.
Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. Let's go. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together,
We will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Now, descends here! With all my might! Rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We're in great shape now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Go! Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. It's time to send in our most
The enemy
hardened
officer
soldiers.
has
We
been
shall
defeated.
take this castle. Let's go.
Start the advance.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
I still have so much to accomplish.
What's in this? Level your spears! Right them back! Get advancing! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Let's go! Take this!
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case,
The enemy
take
officer
my men with you.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God! Send here!
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. Send here!
The enemy officer has been
Take you
defeated.
down if you don't! Got you!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His spells alone might send the enemy running.
All my might! Take this!
This is the end. Lord Kongrong. I am sorry.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Draws here.
The enemy officer, true warrior, has been defeated. officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Take this! Gonna see you! Behind us and in our most hardened soldiers!
The enemy officer
shall take this
has
castle!
been defeated.
Start the advance! Concentrate! Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Concentrate. Obliterate you! I am Tai Shi Tzu, with my own body. I will shield Lord Tongzong from harm.
The enemy
A
officer
single arrow
has
shall
been
reach
defeated.
the castle.
Like the Azure Dragon! Let's go! What? You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we need. Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Bring him down.
That's the spirit.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Let's give it to them.
Gotta be quicker than this. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. Bear witness to my power. All my
The enemy officer has
still
been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Behold my power! All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Hold it back for now. Let's go.
guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me?
Got you! I am only doing what you bid me to do! You would punish me for it? All my might!
Guardian of peace. I remember Judge Zhao said the same thing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bit defeat, rough. Are you injured? Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Rough. Rough. Nice try.
All my might!
Take this!
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
All my might! Bear witness to my power!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare! See you!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongjiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhang, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle. I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
You've gotten stronger, Zitluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, He taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shan.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I need to keep death at bay just a...
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize,
we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect, but it appears he has neglected to do so.
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue...
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Let's go. Come. We shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. You cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. The enemy officer on your aid has been defeated, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. Let's go. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu-Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come then, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, man?
This isn't over. Okay. I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Really? Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
All my might.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Not done yet. I'm still needed.
The enemy officer has
That
been
means
defeated.
I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The northern flank has collapsed.
Let's go.
Fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle! Victory! Take Hunter down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Waiting to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Let's go!
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust, you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
Take this with all my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Ready? Give me hell.
All my might! To stray so far from his pack! I'll soon shatter your
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
The head is thorny, but walk it with shadow.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
It's over.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces.
Let's end
Men,
this.
prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
My spear shall pierce through any foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
All my might. All my
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I'm calling that for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
Let's end this.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Stalemate. We need to work harder.
Pressuring has been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. Battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know,
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qian wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qian's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Qian going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
Ah, that's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jiechao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears. I hear there's a master's...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. My ambush on the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you.
I'll take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms.
Time to advance!
of the renowned Sun family stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. On the advance!
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Our efforts weren't enough. Here's the resistance is futile.
No matter how you slice it.
All my might.
One serves not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. It is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Men! All my might. Rally together and push forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Lord Ji-Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. These numbers. We can overcome the enemy.
We march at once!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I knew
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
We got pushed back! Great. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Retreat ain't the best option right now.
Take this! Start the advance! All my might! Time to act!
Getting rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They've pushed this far through our ranks?
We must meet them head on!
How could I have sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei? We must provide assistance immediately. Advance now!
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go. There we go.
Looking rough.
Power low.
insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough.
There we go!
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Hunter down. Hunter down. All my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
Running, looking for fame.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Begin advancing! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With each area we take.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
There we go!
To be assailed by the enemy like this.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Sir, defend the camp! And hurry! In this here!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
In this here!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
No honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear.
I've been waiting for
Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
Let's go. Give it to them.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Get ready now!
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this.
Rough. Let's give it to them. Quicker than that.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Got you. There we go.
All my might.
Infested. We're
The
fighting
enemy
a
officer
losing battle.
has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer
throw my life
has
away.
been defeated.
So, Sworn Sur has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Let's go. Now. Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle.
In this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants...
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Li Bu.
Li Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Li Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Li Bu are nothing but trouble. Well,
I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Boo we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in
I'm glad we can transport
the castles and...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. We must strike now, while he is weakened. Go now, cut off Louis Bu's retreat, and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this war. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep that up! Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
Take this! You have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll
The
take
enemy
care of them.
officer has been
You
defeated.
push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me.
The enemy officer
I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds,
The enemy officer
remains as ferocious
has been
as
defeated.
ever. Let's go. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a son of a sore arm. It is an honor to receive the support of a
The
great
enemy
warrior
officer
such as yourself.
has been defeated.
My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I'd greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but will you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready.
The enemy officer
We'll make sure the
has been
path
defeated.
remains clear.
You
one of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lend you my blade too. Goes in no time!
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
I'll end this!
Looking rough. This is where Louis Wu meets his end. We'll decimate all
The enemy officer
stand in our
has
way.
been defeated.
Now advance!
The enemy officer
can't be
has been
allowed to
defeated.
join forces. Behold as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan. We don't stand a chance against them. Get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Gotcha! Stand firm. Weevils on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
The enemy officer
Truly a
has
sight
been
for
defeated.
sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! Our army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril.
The enemy officer
Follow
has
me
been defeated.
and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Wu's path of retreat.
So Weevu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
Our efforts weren't enough. The enemy officer
It's how working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult and cannot be denied.
Making enemies of great warlords left and right. What's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Wu?
I believe he's capable of handling even Louis Wu. I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
That's what you've decided, brother? So it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I see it.
Cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
You should be honored.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Sort, to say the least. Keep that up. Pressuring you.
Impossible.
Take this. The enemy officer.
How is such a retaliation even possible with so few? Damn monsters.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Let's go. Forward march. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
To have overcome Yuan Shao, Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer
weapon anymore.
Has been defeated.
Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day. I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
So what am I going to do with you? Well, that was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
What just happened to Kelly?
Shameful! Follow my money.
Liu Bei, are you scheming with Louis Bu now in your pocket? Does your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely heeded a call for help. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge. Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are to bring back Louis Bu's head. So long as there is life in our bodies, we shall complete this task. Now advance!
How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao?
There's no denying. That's precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
Take this! Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
Let's end it. An opening!
Gotta be quicker than this. This territory is ours.
There's no
The
way
enemy
to
officer
stop this.
has been defeated.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not... I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhuo died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well...
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Li Bu. You've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Lu Bu and I will protect Chiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chen Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiaopei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We will draw the enemy into our traps set in the north and south.
To do
The
this,
enemy officer
the middle ground
has been
must
defeated.
be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. Fools.
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you? They are pinned right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
Looking rough.
What? An ambush! There we go!
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
In advancing! Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
You're up good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Get
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast. We must not forget to render aid to our allies in need.
Now, let them taste stone and grit! Wretches!
Can't believe this.
Behold
The
my
enemy
eminence and
officer
laud my
has
bravery!
been defeated.
Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust! All my might!
Looking rough.
There's nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Manipulated into attacking the one true emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Such great strength. Hold back for now.
I've been put in a difficult position. All for naught if we give up now.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Welcome to hell!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do? Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles. You are the Imperial Army. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. Raise your lucky stone. Now we go on the offensive. Gotcha. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, you cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting...
But...
As much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's... until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Shirrako, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Shirrako, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zulu.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo. And yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Liu Bei. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lords Guan Yu and Jiu.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to...
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shou-chun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
There we go! Let's go! We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
Is that all they've got? They're going to need
The enemy officer
archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
He's
Push
the enemy
forward
officer
and cut us path through the enemy.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, now, Telltale's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, South South. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points. Time to act. Let's go. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! The enemy officer has been defeated.
A villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
I'm fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Give our all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Tide is turning
has
in
been
our
defeated.
favor. Increase the pace and press the attacks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle should have been ours for the taking.
We need to eliminate them, and hurry to assist Lord Louis Boo.
Ladders have been
The enemy
secured to
officer
the castle walls.
has been defeated.
Come. Let us take the ramparts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
Victory!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Curses. You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Take this! Well, looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack! Large-scale attack! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice! Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! One down! Many more to go! Let's go! Take this! Here!
Another one falls behind me.
All my might! The enemy is on the back foot! Break them, Heath. Keep pushing them back!
Damn it! I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Looking rough. Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Excellent. We are open through the gate. Evade the cast. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance! Defeat!
Counter attack! The gate! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer.
The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
The enemy officer.
Do not let them near
has been
Lord
defeated.
Yuan Shu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should have secured our victory.
How wonderful. Let's go. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle. Time to advance!
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of. Gotcha.
Counter attack! Let's go! Time to act. All my might! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Watch yourself. No going off on your own. You are our dear comrade. We can't just let you go alone.
All my might. Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me. Some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
Tradition cannot be stopped.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacles. The enemy officer has been defeated. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Wretched pests! You dare hinder the Emperor? But leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Looking rough.
The tide is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Time to act. Raise your lucky snow. All my might. I have slain the enemy officer. My turn at last. Feel my wrath. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Time to end it! To my knees! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I cannot accept this. You're done for! I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor!
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it? Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao... No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promised to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but... being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
You and Zhang Fei are amazing.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We will fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Prepare now, we march forward.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. More enemies.
The enemy officer
Just have to go through
has
them
been
all.
defeated.
Wait, Sean Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead.
His allies.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Now, drive them back!
Let's go. Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You must be Liu Bei's man.
Prepare to die.
We're still coming.
question.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. All my might.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Victory is sweet.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stay
enemy
behind to
officer
keep the enemy at bay.
Has been defeated.
Only keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you
This
down.
territory is ours.
Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try! Nice try!
To see it all.
Nice try! Witness my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Hey, you're really doing well out there.
The enemy
Nothing
officer
less from you.
has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Let's go. There, it's Liu Bei. Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces.
We should go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
The enemy officer
We march
has been
at
defeated.
once.
Just keep
The enemy
running into
officer
more enemy
has been
troops.
defeated.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pinch us from both directions.
The enemy officer has
Am
been
I glad to
defeated.
have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Let's go.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du!
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Let's go. Time to advance.
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
You sure know how to fight.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Victory is sweet.
Right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here they come! Archers, loose!
caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
Infested. But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Oh my God!
Here we go!
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly!
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Oh my God! Take this!
Victory is sweet.
None among our ranks can match the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened. Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Take this! Is that what I think it is? You better stop that thing quick!
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this!
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's
go! Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Guan Yu, Zheng Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chen Yi, you were impressive. But this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why? Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess. Concentration. Got you! Bear witness to my power! Roger that! Bear witness to my power!
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to my power! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Looking rough.
Bring them down.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look...
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Li Bu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes.
The enemy
But I know we
officer
can do this.
has been defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Face destruction.
enemy officer
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they're really aiming for the floodgates. We should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
All my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Let's go. Last thing I want is a repeat of that. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
It's Loibu! So this is what a true warrior looks like.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Take this. Don't let them
The
get
enemy
any
officer
further.
has
Hold the
been
line.
defeated.
Block their way. All my might.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. The enemy officer. We should make our way to the command tower.
What? Lord Louisbu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
Been waiting for this.
Him on the loose. The battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
All my might.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You won't get away from me! Archers! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye.
The enemy officer has been
It's about
defeated.
time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Is that all you've got? Next warrior!
It's time to advance.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
We must find a way to overcome this
The
situation.
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
That's another
is
enemy
ours.
pounded into submission. Let's go.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
Gotcha!
All my might.
As long as we have Lord Louisbu, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength.
Ready yourself.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
rough. Concentrate.
Man, I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I turn at last! Feel my wrath!
Still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot!
You're mine!
Now's our test!
Time to advance.
Time to end it!
To lose to the likes of
I'm
you.
still waiting for a real
I was
challenge!
too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Your turn!
Lord Zhang Liao. Defeated. He couldn't win. We stand no chance.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Let's go.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
I've been waiting. The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. And even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Li Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. She'll use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
All my might.
He'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Let's go.
Send Liao into retreat? You truly are a commendable foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this. Keep pressuring them.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo.
I'm not done yet! Done for! You're done for!
Chengong has been defeated. I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo.
This is it!
I'm counting on you all. We must prepare for the incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they're taken care of.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
Take this. Looking rough.
Now then. His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Fight on. A battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Oh my God!
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Take that!
Gotta be quicker. Like a child, flailing your tiny, weak limbs.
Very nice. Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
You'll accept this nation.
Very nice.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. You're finished.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Very nice. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
It's over. So soon.
I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Got you! Ready yourself!
Bring them down.
Take this! Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority! Behold my power! Behold my power!
It's not over yet.
Take this. Let's go.
You're finished!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
How boring! Ready yourself!
What is this? Gotta be quicker.
Ready up!
Bear witness.
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. Take this. I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Let's end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that is no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say, the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
Well...
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great shame, the sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been... I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. But he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Greetings. Not exactly. I am simply thinking about Liu Bei and where he might lead us from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Let's go. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life. Me feet. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now! As long as I'm here, you will get through.
The enemy officer
how many men you
has
have.
been defeated.
Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Get this here! Now! Get this here! The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Oh well, this is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Looking rough. I've been bested.
The enemy officer to come out here defeated.
I'll make you regret that decision.
Fear not! Push on through! Onward! Have faith in our victory!
The enemy officer.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Looking rough.
Bear with me. Take this!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. An even match. We must push harder.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
The enemy's holding up well,
The enemy
considering the
officer
difference in strength
has
of our
been defeated.
forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
The enemy officer
out until now.
has been defeated.
Still, let's go. Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy officer.
Enemy formation has changed. Perhaps we could approach the enemy stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Now!
The enemy officer
looks like
has
it
been
worked.
defeated.
Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave our way
The
through
enemy officer
and bring us that much
has been
closer to
defeated.
victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for nothing. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. What just happened? Now, believe in your allies and our victory to come.
What just happened? So what am I going to do with you? This isn't over. This isn't over. And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for? What just happened? Bear with me, sweetheart. So, not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. And lead the end. Your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
Your efforts truly are impressive, and I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Take this.
Infested?
The enemy
Was that
officer
move intentional
has been defeated.
or just foolish?
Take this. The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Oh my God!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. I see you.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Got you! Such tremendous strength, yet I will not falter! I shall put my all into holding your
The enemy officer
and now
has been defeated.
Take this!
Situation. The enemy
I
officer
hope you're ready,
has been defeated.
for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Well done! Most impressive! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Whoa.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go! Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're either relentless or overconfident. Sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
We're going to. I will begin this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
So
The
soon.
enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun.
defeated.
But it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Got you! Bear witness to my power. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Bear witness. Time to end this.
This territory is ours.
Fails me.
The enemy officer has been
Tides were
defeated.
turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Shirrako. Let's go. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
By the heavens, Lord Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in. No matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave, but I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types. Finally found myself a job.
This town has...
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well.
I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Well.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
To victory!
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
Now, surrender!
We received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. All our might.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer. We march at once!
Whoa. Let's go.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers in this territory, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance.
Take the enemy by surprise! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh Lord, Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Emperor Wan Yu! Fight me! You think you are still enough?
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even things things out, I see. But I appreciate it. I'd like to see us push harder.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I leave the rest up to you.
We're being pushed back. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Bring glory to our forces! All my might! All my might!
I have conquered this area.
We have taken the fort at Yenjin. Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. Start the advance.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Start the advance.
Quicker. This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might. Wait, I'm breaking with that. All my might.
Cao Cao, you snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. Bring peace.
The enemy officer
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by strong conviction.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested. Let's go. Can this be? Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Ren Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send in Wenchou. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces of Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Time to finish. Bear witness to my power. You... Could it be? No. That's not possible. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness. I see you. The sash.
The enemy officer
the sacred
has been defeated.
Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. Got you!
You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Well done. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This rate. This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
There must be something I can do.
All my might. I can't hold it much longer. We need a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
Leave it to me.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. Hold strong!
As far as I can.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. So little. I shall retreat.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Believe this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy forces of Yanjin have greatly diminished.
We will finish them off in one final assault.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wenchou has fallen! This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember. We fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes,
there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Zuluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can. Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Somewhere around Shu City. We can find out more there. First, we need to get permission to leave from Lord Cao Cao. We must also take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
You rotten deserters! Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first! Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs.
Let's go!
We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught here.
Officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take the enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second!
You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, there we go. Let us go together.
Victory! We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. We'll have to deal with it here. Although I am certain
The enemy
Cao
officer
Cao would not wish
has
it.
been defeated.
Time to advance!
Let's go.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go.
Stop, Guan Yu! Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand!
Are you sure of that, Xiahou Dun? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade.
We've had enough of your little game! We'll never get through here! Come on!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be. Just one! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help! You really are the best!
Lord.
No. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Zhou-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing. Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Let's go, Zhou-san. You may come with us for now.
So you are eager to die. Behold!
Gotta be quicker than that. That. Whoa. Hunter down. I see you.
Behold my power!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them. I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers.
Take this.
My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire in the territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer, can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance! Take this!
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seems that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not
The enemy officer
fair, brother.
has been defeated.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. How about this?
No way. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get serious.
Evenly matched. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now.
Got you. Proof to my skill.
Here is all I need. Let's go. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
You ought to quit charging into things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Gotta be quick at that.
Take this. There we go. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Bring him down. That. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa. Brother! Looking rough. I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If he'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died, but what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
come on. Don't give up now. Wait, Zhou-chan, Zhao-yun. Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Well...
Runan is no open plain.
Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
Let's go!
I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Let's go!
You have a keen eye for the battlefield.
End this here!
Can I count on your help in this fight?
End this here!
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them
The enemy officer
is likely the
has
best
been defeated.
strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. And finish now!
I'm back in one piece, Jotsam. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei.
The enemy officer.
I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
The enemy officer.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta be quick, so our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you.
The enemy officer
Keep going.
has been defeated.
Advance, now! Let's go.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The path is clear. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's relentless. The situation is dire. Never give up. All my might. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Take this. Forward march!
Into territory. The enemy officer has been
I shall
defeated.
analyze later. For now, I must pull back. I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
That did not go as planned. We must try again later. I've been waiting for this.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This has come now. Surrender your life to me.
What am I going to do with you?
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Looking rough. Accept this, won't you?
Looking rough.
It's hard to believe they
enemy
bested us
officer
with such an
has been
inferior
defeated.
force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has
Everyone,
been defeated.
keep this up.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
See ya. What just happened? Take this. Time to act. Really? What just happened?
Looking rough. The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Our escape route is secure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ground here until the others arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough.
Nice try.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trusting my skill. Let's go.
Officer,
you're here to help me. Thanks.
This territory is ours.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Victory! Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time.
Prepare to pay.
Looking rough.
You're
the enemy
amazing.
officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
If you please.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Will be nothing but target practice this way. I will deal with the attackers behind us. No!
My Jung-He shall be your adversary.
Retreat is our only
enemy
option
officer
here.
has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Take the fine work. You're not too shabby.
Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
All my might. All my might. All my might.
How about this?
All my might.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
All my might.
Now advance!
This should do it.
All my might.
Take this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
everyone together, with faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? Right? It's great to have a break from fighting, but my body is itching for some action.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his...
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
you heard?
That Cao Cao. I made to test them. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah. Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Stop whining and get out of bed right now! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it. Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
How goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, but there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, That's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Shinya for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and the students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Quickly, prepare for battle! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right? That's the way to do it. So then, what are we waiting for?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well,
Ah, Shishu. What news? How is the scouting?
Brother, who is this?
Shishu. He has agreed to join us as our military strategist.
Whoa, hold on there. Our strategist? Since when? This is the first I've heard about it.
That's because I didn't tell you. I can assure you, however, that Shishu has a superb military mind.
But...
Zhangfei, you know as well as any of us that what we need now is knowledge and acumen. A wise man has appeared before us and offered his aid. Now, if that's not a gift from the heavens, then I don't know what is. Do you disagree?
I suppose not.
Zhangfei, I understand your doubts, but this is a critical time. Besides, you know our brother has a sharp eye for a man's true character. Have faith in his judgment. Trust him when he says this man can help us.
Fine then.
Good, it's settled. Now, Shishu, tell us your plan.
Sir. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Good. Now listen, everyone. We shall conduct this battle exactly as Shishu has described. I want you to treat any orders from him as if they came from me. Is that clear? Now don't let me down.
Have you heard? They say
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he...
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go!
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation.
The enemy officer
First,
has been
we
defeated.
need to determine the particulars of their formation.
Let's go!
Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
Let's go!
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Let's give it to them!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
That's what
defeated.
they get for charging in without a plan.
This there's no time to spare.
Is ours.
We must take the high ground. Quickly! Lord Shirrako, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. For defense!
Fine work! You're not too
The
shabby.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation.
Let's go.
As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside. Wait. Enemy's movement. They must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on the fence appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Driving him back. Keep it up. Push on through.
As far as I go. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength?
Fight!
You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, We've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You may have pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further! Take this!
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Take this!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take this!
Amazing.
The enemy officer
I can't believe it broke through with force alone. But let's go. You should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take this! Until death! It's not over yet. Rough. I see you. The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Well, you're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. As I expected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will be difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What
is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
What is our plans and I'm struggling up here?
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Take this!
Good. The formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
You're not giving to panic! Surround them!
The enemy officer
yourself.
has been
Pull back
defeated.
from the formation for the time being.
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders?
Time to act.
Got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have capable strategists in their ranks.
The enemy officer
has
been
There's
defeated.
little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Green Bay, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Got you! I must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright! Time to go all out! Leave the violence to me!
Lord, advance!
I'll do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation? So it was you, Sun Quan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, But not today. No. Right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet...
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhengfei.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have
you heard? They say there's a dragon living up...
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. You really are quite blunt, aren't you, my friend? I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give... But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see, but let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord. Thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you... Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That's Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you...
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hebei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations and prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first
enemy
step
officer
towards bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Just
The
as
enemy
Lord
officer
Zhuge Liang said.
has been defeated.
Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. Take all my might!
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Over you here!
Oh my God! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior! Got that! Fight! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing!
We cannot succeed, not without you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. All my might.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My perfect plan failed.
Well done. Most impressive.
Take it.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Now.
I give all my might. Time to act. Take this.
Easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objection.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pinned up.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
Just as Lord Chu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Got you.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
All my might.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The center of their formation
The enemy
looks to be
officer
unraveling.
has been defeated.
Concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain you will see it done.
And face me!
Time to act. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight! All my might.
You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, let's go. Time for the fire arrows.
The enemy officer's aim has been defeated. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle. This territory is ours. There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Strategy controls the flow of the battle itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey! My friends are in need. Let's move!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
We cannot just concede defeat and run. No, we have to strike back. Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might! Time to act. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiugu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiugu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With the massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Song has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Song switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei.
That's just... Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once. There you are. How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge!
Don't think you're getting through!
Pulverize anyone who tries!
You hear me?
Think you can stop us with so few warriors?
The insult! Take them down!
Then bring it on!
I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! If anyone, I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
No time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
A hero without equal.
A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade is cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable. What just happened to me?
Almost over! Not done yet!
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
All my might. Another obstacle in the path of
The enemy
justice has
officer
fallen before me.
has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy.
The
and
enemy
hunt them
officer
down.
has been defeated.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man's broke. No matter how you slice it.
I've been waiting.
Take this.
The enemy officer.
The real fight starts now.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. All right. Taking care of those tribes across the bridge.
Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The enemy officer
All
has been
units,
defeated.
march! Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
Take this. Advance!
The enemy
Get
officer
closer to me,
has
now!
been defeated.
Let's go.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The officer has been defeated.
Damn it! I won't forget this.
Looking rough.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it.
The enemy officer, without issue, has been defeated. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Shirrako.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle
The enemy
almost
officer
defies belief.
has been defeated.
Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack? What? Cut you off! You're not going any further!
We've managed to
The
cut
enemy
you off.
officer
Now
been
we'll make you
defeated.
realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path.
We will break through.
Excellent display of skill.
We
The
shall
enemy
fight
officer has been defeated. We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
I have no choice but to retreat.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
We must hold the line.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again.
Now they'll be forced to take another route. One more time.
Got you!
Lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Oh my might!
Really rough.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush! Damn! It was a trap!
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Good. Let's go. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Take this!
Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Time to end this!
This might last.
Looking rough.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. Impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. Neither of us will be returning anywhere. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path, and is deemed unworthy of our trust. The Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
Let's go.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother. Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened, for we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may, but for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
I know a couple people who went.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lusu. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting...
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, if it were anyone but you, I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed, as long as we have your power. The power, perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. Lord Zhou Yu is making the necessary preparations. You focus on forecasting the winds. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory.
That man who came by recently, Liu Bei, he was an interesting character.
It was a long journey to get here from China.
The Honorable Warrior is still...
The Young Xi's been busy these days, with even more military.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longsong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Aye.
Shall we start?
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
This is bad. Oh, someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
No. It can't be. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
So what am I going to do with you?
Gotta be quicker than that.
What just happened?
So, here are you. Time to act. No. You may not be able to make it through this.
Take this. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang.
As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
Gotcha! We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been
But how you
defeated.
wield, it's simply incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be the best option right now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives. Take this.
Now is our chance
The enemy
to press
officer
the attack and
has
take
been
victory
defeated.
for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking. Let's go.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Cao Cao's fleet
This
has
is
been
tough,
scattered,
no matter how you slice it.
and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts. You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Is this the end? I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense.
Let's go. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
With one guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
Situation.
The enemy officer
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure. Stop him here.
Advance!
There you go. Boy, there's nothing left to say.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This one's for the history books. Here you go! See Time to end this! Come to this!
The enemy officer.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't put our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I, Jumbo, shall be your adversary.
You are here. Lend me a hand to get out of this mess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this!
Time to act.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. Let's go. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you ready to face me?
He's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! Come, I, Ji Quan, shall take you on! Plans in
Witness our plans in action. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Fight! Get it? Take it with all my might. Time to act.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer
Excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
So, even you're here. Tough fight, then.
Did not make our move under these circumstances. Must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup. Bring them down.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Take this.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Have you sensed any changes in the rings yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commander! Forward!
Let's go.
How could
beaten in battle.
Drunk on victory, such egotism only leads to downfall, as I'll teach you now.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Did you get lost or something? Or is he gonna worry about you?
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
Let's go. Leave it to me. Trust in my skill. I shall enter the fray. My spirit is stirred. Fight!
Wait! The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Shan't waver.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashes, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, what? The fire! It's spreading! Let's end it! Done for now.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Go on then.
Launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. Now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
You have done well to
The enemy
survive.
officer has
Now,
been defeated.
It's time to give the pound!
Quicker.
Defense! No more letting you shape the world to our will!
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Let's go.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now! All right!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes.
Let's go.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
So, it seems that I cannot escape the gaze of the sacred veil.
My lord,
Please continue onward. I will keep your pursuers at bay, even if it costs me my life.
Shirrako has arrived!
Gotta be quicker than that.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang-Tse! Loose! I'll take you over!
No, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
We're surrounded if I'm not careful. Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Take this. Finish that. Take this.
Time to act.
Behold.
Take this!
You are... Take this. Looking rough.
Take this! Let's end this!
Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Let's go.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
What you knew? I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
Looking rough. We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord and his safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shirrako. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Let's go.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Orders put us on equal footing with Wu. This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Gotcha! Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world. I could test my skills against you!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
I've got a bad feeling about this. You insist on standing in my way to the very end. To improve the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I draw breath, you'll never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhongfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Yuanhua is your... I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace